Me win. How's it going, Ariel? Sorry, I'm setting things up. Do I want that? Okay, so when I switch to this... You know, maybe I... Well, hold on. I'll probably do that during the break. It won't matter on race day, but... Yeah. Because all that's going to be closed. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we can do like that. Oh man, I wish we were playing Calculate A, but that's okay. Calculate B is still fun, it's just hard. I think I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes and then we're gonna get started, because this might go a while. I want to get started as soon as possible. While I'm thinking about it, I have time for this. Let me grab that, I can't think of the name. The math calculator. I need to link this to my spreadsheet. Insert link. There it is. I can't read. All right. Just in case I need this. I hope I don't, but you never know. Okay. I can do this. I can go there. Click that. All right. I think I'm good to start now. So, all right. This might be a while. We'll see. I don't know yet. But we gotta do at least one full run before Saturday. So, okay. What do we got? No worries, thanks for the good luck. Let's just do times 2 times 7 plus 6. Ugh, both 7s are over here. What is with these giant puzzles? 3 times 9 is 27, I think. So I need to add 6, which I can do. What is this? All right, one more. Kind of got a slow one on that one, but that's okay. Ugh, why is the minus over there? In fact, this might save me time if I just do it this way. Alright, well, it's under 3 minutes. Alright. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to play this one. Bum, 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 bum. Good. Oh. Hey, Zodanor. Going okay so far. Well, I can close this. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. That sucks. Bad fire. There we go. And then I take the death here. Should have 2 more. Yep. Because if I mess up Balloon Skip, I don't want to have to replay that last section. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting pattern. I'll just wait there. This is why I play this one on Power Pack, is because it's easier to reset for me. This is fine. There we go. I think it's okay to pick that one up. Yeah. Almost there. I don't think this is... Yeah, that's not faster. I should just... I don't know why I do that, I just do it. And then here, normally you would take your last death here, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna mess up. Okay. Dodge this snake. There's a frog. Alright. Alright. I just have to game over on this bat, I think it is. I think it's a bat. Just got to game over on him in midair. No, it's like some weird skull thing. Okay. And if I did it all right, I should just beat the game in a few seconds. Yep. Alright. Not the strongest pitfall, but I can live with it. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. That'll save me some time. I'm not happy with how these enemies are moving around there. As long as I don't die on that first boss, I don't really care how this goal goes, honestly. Good. Good. Probably didn't have to slash there, but... yeah, that doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Just depends on their next move, I guess. Okay. Come here. Did I get him? Sure did. I'm glad that first one missed. I actually missed my first slash, but the second one hit, and the second one was better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that works. There should be one more, no? Okay, never mind. Got the 20K. I thought about going for it for fun, but that's not a good idea. I saw Lack Attack doing that. I was pretty impressed. I can't even hit those. Remember to get the batarangs this time. There was one run where I actually forgot to get them. It didn't matter. I still won. It's just, you know, they're right there. All right. Come here. All right. I can live with that. Great. Yep, there's batarangs there. And watch on this next section once I get there. But I'm not done yet. There's some HP right there. Come on, go. Also, hi, JKL. How's it going? It's actually trying to go that way. There we go. Yep. True. It actually does waste a second to get it, or not really a second, but you know. All right. I've got my Famicom cartridge and the adapter, so I can play this one on Real Kart. Help! Alright, let's see how this goes. Should have grabbed that one too, but it's okay. More rocks. I mean, I need rocks, but kind of want HP. Yeah, that was pretty bad. No, it's okay, but it's annoying. That's okay. Alright, I have everything I need. Let's go. Okay. Whew. I can miss 4 rocks and be okay. Oops. Okay. Not bad. What was that, like almost 4 minutes? So okay, that's not bad. Almost missed. Da -da. I think this is one of my least practiced games in this list, but to be fair, this one's not too bad. That's fine though, I'm glad it got in a big 20. I knew this would get in at some point, I just didn't know when. It is slightly weird that we've never had the first Dig Dug, but that's a Famicom only game, so maybe that has something to do with it. Alright. Doo-doo. They're like weirdly not being aggressive. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. Oh, I didn't finish killing that enemy. Silly me. Doo-doo. Look at that, I'm already on round 10. The fun one. Doo-doo. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Doo-doo. Turn. Ah, crap. Oh, the fire got me. That's okay. Alec, you died. Thank you. I had no idea. What would I do without you, Jugariel? Alright, that was a bad round. Weirdly enough, I feel like I need to practice one. I feel like I need to practice this one a little bit more. Always happy to help, yeah. That's kind of a safe way to do that, but it works. Alright, this is the round we have to beat, and then we beat the goal. Still under 7 minutes. That's my goal. Alright. Time to get to games. Well, Super Pitfall 30th I don't have the card of, but yeah. Because there is no cart. Time for this one. I just need to remember to press start on the Koei screen. I have to wait until it says push start. Alright, that was pretty slow, but that's okay. I need to get into this one quick. Level 1, no. Everything's okay, let's start. Refuse, because he's the person I need to defeat in battle. If you just refuse, nothing happens. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hire Zhang Fei. I wanna hire 100. Put everybody's at 0. Whoops. War ability. Okay. You go to 50. Guan Yu goes to 100. Zhang Fei goes to 100. And yes, send them home. Alright. Train. Yeah, that's fine. That's also fine. I'm refusing. I don't want to fight you. I have to kill you to win this goal. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, here we go. I don't know if this step is required anymore, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't think it is, but... Go to war. Okay. Can't move there. Great. Oh, he went normal attack. Interesting. Oh, eliminated. Okay, so I have to really be careful about, this guy. Wrong. Pretty good charge. That's fine, because we're going to charge out of there. One more charge, and then I'll start doing simultaneous attack. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Just make sure you click behead. Take your time, click behead. Behead. And that is that. What was that? A little over 5 minutes. That's about what I usually get. Okay, I did learn how to get warps in this game. We'll see if I'm able to hit any. If I don't hit any, that's okay. I can still get sub 15 on this goal. Oh, I need to get into this quick. Okay, we got it that time, but I need to get into that a bit quicker. I need one more on that. Alright. No work. I did something wrong. Oh, okay, and we're dead. That's great. Alright, well at this point it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna... I might need to work on this one some more. I don't even know anymore what my count is. Alright. Somehow I just guessed that that's where they were. Oh, great. Okay. This is terrible. I already game overed. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah. Let's get the corn. Yeah, this is going terribly. I might need to do a different... Maybe the route I have is not consistent. That was actually my first thought, was maybe this isn't consistent. Alright, no point in even trying to get a warp here because you can't warp past bosses. What a slap in the face. Alright, fine. At least it saves time. It saves time. That's a warp. If you hit an umbrella, that's a warp. Four minutes out of this is pretty bad. I'm not satisfied, but whatever. That's alright. That's, still okay. Damn it. Ah. That's fine, you get 5 continues. For the whole game, but we're only doing 30 levels, so... Maybe I should just stop trying to go for warps, because it's not working. But yeah, I might need to practice this one some more. Hey, Seven, how's it going? I'm trying to get warps and save time, but I'm actually losing time by going for these. Oh, it went away. I don't think you have to grab it. I don't think. Do that, get that thing out of there. Come on. Here we go. Ah, but he was out of the way. Come on. So you just have to wait for a tornado to come over here. There's nothing you can do. That should hit. Yep. Oh, that kind of sucked, but that's okay. I'm not worried about, like, not being able to complete this goal. It's just, it would be nice if I could do this one faster than how I'm doing it right now. I got some work to do on this one. Because the route I'm going for the warps is not a good route. Oh, crap. Okay. Exactly, Ariel, yeah. You look at this and it's like, oh, this game's really cute and everything. How can this be difficult? And then you play it. just need to make sure I pop it. What round is this? 19? Yeah. A warp isn't really gonna help, which that's fine. I didn't even get one anyways. Ooh, I almost died from that one. Yeah, 8.5 minutes at this point is really bad. Whatever, it's okay. I'll put this on the practice list. So anytime somebody scores, the clock stops. So you don't want anybody to score. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can't, okay, I forgot, you can't hit it twice. You have to, it's gotta go over the first time. Oh no! Like, this is good. And I think you just get points if you win, so there's no real use in trying to actually win the minigame. No bonus. Alright. Oh, I'll take a heart. What? Oh, there was ice cream sitting there. I didn't even notice. Well, it's nice to skip this stage if you can. Looks like we're doing it, though. That's alright. The good thing about me having learned Warpless is that I know how to do every stage anyways, so it's okay. And then I have a heart, so it's fine. No problem. Damn it. Okay, we just have to wait. We're just gonna wait. Don't hit any of those. Just hang out over here. Ooh, warp. Perfect. That's good. That stage is kind of annoying. That one's not hard. Okay. Yeah, that worked out okay, actually. Okay. Just hang out here. Good. How did it land in the square and then pop out? What is this game? This game's great, is what I'm trying to get at, but yeah. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that. Okay, there we go. I got it. Why was I descending slowly there? That was weird. Okay, here we go. Last stage of the goal, and then we're going to Akari 3. Oh, whoops. That's okay. Okay. What was that? Almost 14 minutes. That's... I can do better. All right. Dude, I'm getting frickin' comboed. Okay, fine. I'm dead on the first part of this. How is that happening? Did I accidentally activate hard mode or something? Dude, I lost like 10 seconds already. That's awful. Dude, these guys are just whooping me. I messed up. I don't know how to count to 2. Now we're dropping a whole cycle, I think. Yep. Okay, at this point, I don't even know what he's gonna do. Here we go. Alright. Alright, horrible start, but we'll see what happens. Got him. All right. Dude, I'm trying to get these guys below to go away, and they just don't want to. Alright. Oh, hi, Arcadia. Thanks for the good luck. Bubble Bobble Part 2 didn't go great, but first 6 games went alright. This one's not going too hot right now, but there's still 4 more stages, you never know. Oh, whoops, hang on. Yeah, I deserve that one. Come on. Wow. This is going horribly. Two punches away, of frickin' course. Alright. That's alright. This game, I don't think anybody's worried about this one as far as being able to complete it. You never lose progress. Unless you accidentally click no that you don't want to continue, then you're fine. I got shot. I hate these two idiots. Sometimes I have a better shot if I, like, go to the side. So I'm just gonna start doing that from now on all the time. See if that works. Alright. Okay. Frickin' comboed me. Game over. Oh. Okay. Time for the shmup section of this Big 20 list. I don't even know. I was thinking about this last time I played this on stream. I don't know if there's a shmup that's a sequel to another game on the NES. I can't think of one. Like, there was no Gyrus 2, or Gun Knack 2, or Tailspin 2, or Life Force 2. Like, there was nothing like that. So, yeah. Imagine dying on this level before the boss. On the boss, sure. Imagine dying before the boss. This does not bode well for me. Also, we crossed the 1 hour mark already. Yay. That's better than how my PB did it. That's actually better than how my PB did that. That's sad. That's okay. I'm not upset, it's just kind of humorous. Boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. I think there's one more gun pickup before, yeah. Okay. Oh, I died. I died after I killed him. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I was daydreaming. That's all right. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Oh no, I can't. Well, yeah, maybe after Paperboy 2, I'm gonna go turn my fan on. Paperboy 2 hopefully won't take that long. Hopefully. That game is either 6 minutes, or if you game over, 12 minutes. I see what's going on. I forgot about this freaking idiot. Okay. I forget how you despawn that. Oh. I did it. Okay, I despawned a guy. I thought you could despawn the mine, but no, you can despawn that guard. Never mind, I was just kidding. Ignore what I said. I was just messing around. All right. Good fight. Okay. I need to get into this one kind of quick because I have to put in a code. Okay. Here we go. Let's see how this one goes. I haven't played this in a while, so this might be a disaster. Good. I missed that one. That's okay. That's kind of good luck there. Okay, I missed that one too. That's fine. Okay. Day one went well. Window prices skyrocket. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not! Okay, never mind. I'm surprised I dodged that. Good. Alright, I hit 2, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I missed that one, so it's fine. Okay. The very first Big 20 I did had Paperboy 1. That was number 8's list. Got it, okay. Well, I'm definitely in the clear for this goal, so we'll be alright. My thinking is that if I go into the last stage with 1 life, I actually might reset. Or like if I die 4 times before getting there, I might reset. That's my thinking. Because I would like to have a spare life for the bird that flies out, just in case I can't hit him with the paper. Alright. Alright, just hit the first house, and then that's good enough for the goal. I'll hold on to the rest of the papers. Alright. I don't have to hit any more houses. I'm good. Just get a house. Just get a house. I'll do that just for fun. Alright, no more. I'm dead. I was just kidding. That just barely went in front of me. Just barely. Paperboy 1 at least gave you a good jam to listen to. This game is... I don't think the game itself is bad. I just think the music is just kind of disappointing. Alright. There we go. Okay. That bird will always start flying at you, starting on Wednesday. It's pretty meh. I agree. They could have done more, but it's alright. Hey, it's better than cybernoid buzzing sounds. That's the worst. The first Big 20 I wanted to do was number 7's list. That had Cybernoid and Mach Rider and a Styanax, which I don't like, but I know a lot of other people do. I don't like it, though. But yeah. What's my PB on this goal? 532? Not bad. So that's not a PB, but that's pretty close. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. It's time for this one. And we're doing normal. I'm dead already. Oh, okay. I hesitated for some reason. Yeah, perfect start, exactly. My fan sounds slightly weird. It's probably... I don't know what's going on. I died on the first place you can die on. All right. And yes, we're hitting every save point. We're hitting all of them. We're not skipping any. We're gonna save after the first boss. Like, we're saving. Whew, I almost clipped that first bullet. I was gonna do easy at first, but it just didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense to do it. And plus, like, I was already playing this game super safe anyways, so you may as well do normal and cut yourself some time having to learn a third section. Okay. Bit of a close call there, we're alright. I've only died once so far, and it was to the first enemy! Okay, never mind, I was just kidding. Okay, now I've died twice. Now it doesn't matter. Okay. 3 times, alright. Game on! I figured that out by watching other people. I was like, I press jump, screw you. I was watching other people do that section. I'm like, how are they killing that eyeball enemy? And then I put 2 and 2 together. Alright. Okay. Oh, really? I thought I was fine. Can I play the game perfectly, thanks? Yeah, sure, Arcadia. Right here. This is going to be a perfect boss fight. Right here. This is exactly how you do it. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say it was going to be perfect? What did I frickin' tell you? See, that's all you guys have to do. Just tell me to play the game perfectly and I'll do it. I missed 2 bullets, Mr. Streamer. Ariel, Let's not argue over semantics, okay? Alright. One more boss, and then I get my 3-minute poop break. I figured with the theme of 2 and 2, poop has 2 O's and 2 P's, so... No, I just did that because I wanted to change, I've been calling all of the breaks piss breaks. I'm like, let's change it for this here. You don't have to kill that thing, I just do it. Plus, I see other people do it, so it's okay for me too. This screen looks terrifying. It honestly isn't, as long as you know how to get through it. Come on! Okay. Alright. Alright. I might get hit. Yep. Hesitated a little bit too long there. That's okay. That's not a bad death. There's worse deaths you can have in this game. I actually do have to pee, by the way, so I need to hurry and get through this one so that I can take a break and then take care of some business. The good news is Adventure Island 4, I don't have a card of it either. So I can just start up Adventure Island 4 and then go to the bathroom and just take my time. Okay. I know there's a little bit of a faster way to do this. I like to just take my time. Okay. Didn't know if that was gonna make it. Alright. Forgot those things existed. There we go. Okay. It's a little safe strat I got by watching other people. There we go. Okay. I usually go a little bit more reckless there, but I'm gonna play that a bit safe. Alright. And then I like to take this part safe anyways. You can just go, but it's too scary. If you're on easy, you can do it, and it's no problem. But... Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I jumped too early. I thought I could pass him there. That's all right. Yeah, it was here. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. Oh, I was so close. Ugh, that's frustrating. I was right there. I only had like a couple more screens, I think. Well, I don't think we're gonna get under an hour and a half by the time I finish this one, but that's okay. Not that that was necessarily the goal, it's just, you know, would have been nice. Damn. That's an example of a bad death in this game. That's all right. That's all right. Come on, go. Okay, here we go. I might still get under an hour and a half. It depends on how I do this fight. Wow, he's not playing nice already. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's under an hour and a half on the first half. I'll be right back. Alright, I didn't have to poop, but I did pee. Fuck right. Okay, 7. I'm glad you redeemed that now, because I actually have time to do it. Can I do it? Flip. No, that's not it. Sorry, give me a second. That's it. And you're wasting points. Nice. Alright. God, people are gonna come in here and be like, why is your webcam upside down for this game? We started that at like 1:30, 1:30, so 1:46:40 all. Or 1:46:10 all. 1:46:40. Alright, time for this one. So I actually am gonna get this. I did ask myself last time I ran this why I was skipping this, or like I thought to myself, I'm like, should I get it? The answer is actually yes, you should. And hopefully I can show why. Anyways, this game is hard, so here we go. A little bit slow, that's okay. Oh, and just get ready for the game after this. That's... I don't know how that's gonna go. Guess we'll find out. Alright, so we're gonna put the egg there, and I'm not gonna put it anywhere else for now, at least. Haha, fruit bat. I don't have any fruit. Nice frickin' snipe there, by the way. Okay. I was able to take a nap today, but only for about 30 minutes. So, I might sleep good tonight. We'll see. Oops. JC3C3C. JC3C3C. Try saying that 10 times fast. Look at the way my dinosaur runs. There we go. That section was giving me trouble last time, but the key is if you just hesitate a little bit, wait and see what the enemies are gonna do, then you're okay. I kept trying to rush it. I didn't think I was rushing, but I was. That was a silly hit I took. That's okay. Almost died there. Well, not died, but I almost lost the dino, I mean. I guess you could say I flew too close to the sun there. No problem, no problem, it's okay. Why am I switching to this now? Like, you can, it's fine, it's just, I don't need to do that. Question mark WJC3C3M. My fault, I think. I'm pretty sure, I think it's just because I'm slow. This game's so hard. This game is so hard. Man, I usually have trouble getting through the gap there, so I'm glad that worked out. Whoa, what? Brain fart. What the heck am I doing? Okay, I did not want to grab that much fruit, but it'll be alright. I just need one more. Alright. I don't know how you're supposed to win this one super fast. There's a way to win this on the first hit. Like, you just, like, flip him and he goes the other way. I have no idea how that works. So, we're just gonna do it this way, because I can't be bothered to figure out that. I'd rather just do it this way anyways. Less for me to think about. Gives me a chance for my brain to catch up on things. You have the P power-up. Go on through. Me too, actually. It'll be flipped back around in about 4 minutes. You are shitting me. And I don't worry about getting the glitch on this boss. This boss is already difficult enough. Okay. It'll probably be after I beat that mini jellyfish boss. Is probably when I'm gonna flip the camera back. All right. So here's why getting that teleport egg is important. After I save. Leave the house. Alright. And we're back here. But there's also one other use for that. There's one more use. But we'll get to it later. Something I will admit I didn't even think about until I saw Lack Attack do it, and I'm like, oh. Duh, it makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, I got hit, but that's okay. Alright, webcam fun is over. Oh, I was gonna get that fruit, but it's gonna take too long to get it now. Okay. Oh my god, that was freaking close. Okay, I forgot what I was doing there. Okay, I unfortunately have to grind for fruit now. I was trying not to get that, but... Oh well. It's fine. Make sure you grab that. I don't know how much fruit you actually need. I just know that guaranteed 5 is good. No, I don't want to play again. You freaking bastard. Come on, man. I'm not... Oh my... Okay. Sorry. I'm upset now. I don't know why sometimes this snail is there and other times he's not. I haven't figured that out. Is it because I'm going... Like, if I'm holding left, is he just guaranteed to be there? Because I hold left so I can get some fruit to get some health. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna use the bone here. I don't... not that that matters, it's just... If that does happen, I need to hightail it out of there. Just get out of there. Perfect. Because this bastard likes to hit me with stuff. Okay. So we're gonna put the teleport egg right there. Because if I fall down, what I can do is I can just use the teleport egg and I'm back here already. I don't have to make my way back. See, isn't that smart? It unfortunately was not my idea, though. I saw other people doing it. I'm waiting for him to jump. Okay. I swear to God, if I die on this fight, I'm gonna cry. And we're already on pace to die. I'm so screwed, dude. Thank God. Ooh, I'm so glad to be done with this one. That is a PB for this goal. That's my first PB of the night. I need to practice that fight. I need to practice that fight. We got through it, but that's not good enough. I need to practice that. Alright. Time for this! Alright, here we go. This game will decide the entire race. This is gonna decide the entire race. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Let's just do it. Home run! Already on the board. By the way, Gauntlet 2, I need to get into that one. I need to get into that one quick. It has Mercy Rule. It has Mercy Rule. Yeah, so if you score 10 innings and both the top and bottom inning are complete, you're good. You win the game. So, like, the game doesn't end once you have 10 runs. It ends if you're ahead by 10 runs. Sweet. So, if you're ahead by 10 runs, and then your opponent does not close the gap at all, you win. I think they're gonna catch that. No, they're not, but okay. Yes, 11 is fine, because if they do score 1, that's still not enough. You're still ahead by 10. So yeah, that is a good safety. Is that my second out or third? That's my second, okay. Damn, okay. Well, we're halfway there. That's a foul. Doesn't matter what happens, that's a foul. So there's 2 teams that are recommended. This one is the second fastest one to play against. But it's, in my mind, this is more consistent, which that's what I care about in this game. You can go against the Denver Dragons because their pitching is awful and they'll just hit you with the pitch all the time. I have found that to be not very consistent, though. And plus, on this team, if you're playing so long, eventually they'll switch pitchers, and all of their pitchers are terrible after this one. Okay, this isn't good, that they're already... Yeah, they're gonna score 1. That sucks. Alright, well, that sucks, but... This game, there's nothing you can do. This is RNG. This is just RNG the game. Sometimes you'll hit home runs immediately. Other times you'll get 3 outs immediately. And yes, if you do play all 9 innings and you are still ahead, like, you still win that way. Okay, I didn't fully swing. I actually should have tried to get hit by the pitch. If you get hit by the pitch, they give you 1 base. Like, you get to go to the next base, and everybody moves to the next base. And if bases are loaded and you get hit by a pitch, you score a run. Which you can probably imagine that being a very useful tactic in this. But it's just, the way I play this, it's just not consistent. So I'm going for this. This is how I want to play the game. My PB for this game is 5:19, by the way. For the full game, that's my PB. Ah, sometimes the hitbox for if you're gonna get hit by the pitch is really weird. It's not, doesn't completely make sense. They thought I was going to third base. Nope. Ah! Thought he would hit me. Hey, Kurataki. Thanks for the good luck. Lame. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, just barely. Okay. What's the score now? 9-1? Yep. That's out. Damn it. Being up 9-1 ain't bad, though. Out. Out. That would be cool. I hope I catch that. Okay. Ooh, they're switching pitchers. This might help me, actually. Because this pitcher likes to curve the ball. Didn't matter, though. Look at that. No! No! At the last second, it went foul. Are you kidding? Oh, that's heartbreaking, man. I thought I had it. Oh, okay. I thought that would hit me. Yeah, 2 bounces have to be in for it to... If it goes out in the foul area. Yeah. There we go. Hit by pitch. And that's out. That sucks, man. That sucks. Ah. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, but like, that's unfortunately the nature of this game. Never had a baseball game in a Big 20 before. Part of me thinks this is the reason why. Why did you... I mean, we got an out. Why did you not... What? Huh? Alright. I'm out. Swung way too late. Again? We did all that work for nothing? All of that for nothing. Can I at least score one run here? Just so that I can, you know, have a shot. There we go. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Isn't baseball awesome? I love baseball. I hate doing this in a race. That's why. Nothing you can do. Come on. If I hit a home run here, that's it. Hit by pitch. Oh, that's even better. Oh, hang on a minute. So if it's a hit by pitch, I don't get the home run. It has to be bases loaded for you to be able to get that. He might catch that. Yep, he did. Damn it. And I can't go back. I'm actually trying to go back, but if he gets to the base, he just commits to it. Which is really stupid. I don't know if that's a rule in real baseball. If it is, it's extremely rare. Because that stuff hardly ever happens anyways. Come on. I need to get outs anyways, but not 3. We're in the 6th inning. This is terrible. Good. Oh, they're switching pitchers now. Okay. Stay in, stay in, stay in. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh my gosh, finally. Okay. I'm ahead by 11 now, actually. How do you miss a bunt? This is fine too. Actually, you know what? Here, throw it. Hurry. Yeah, don't bunt in this game. Unless you're doing a manip, don't bunt. There are manips, but they're not consistent. I hate this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ugh. It's not a home run. Alright, he's staying put. GG. Alright. Yeah! That was it was under 15 minutes. Alright, so we're guaranteed to lose time on this swap, just because of how I have to do this. But that's okay, because I would rather do this and know what levels I get. Welcome, Red Elf. Hey, Glow Stick. I'll read that once I do this. Bass Ball. Basses are replaces with bass guitars. I see. Baseball, but it's bass guitars. That would be pretty unique, I'd say.
Red Elf now has temporary repulsiveness. Red Elf now has limited invisibility.
Oh, I forgot. There is another button you can hit somewhere. I forget where it is. But it doesn't matter, because this will still get you to the exit. No big deal. Where am I? Bottom. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Did you call him Blow Stick? Not sure I've seen that one before. Do I want that potion? I think I do. Boom. Game is after this. Oh, Home Alone 2's after this. That's gonna be fun. Because in that game, you run out of lives, game over! Back to the start. Okay. All the exits, I can reach all of them now. Grab that key. How did you get in here? Come on. Okay. I almost typed Arcadia again off of reflex. So this is the worst level in my route because of the dummy exits, but this is okay. There we go. That's okay. My PB gets it first try. That's why I have a sub 5 in this goal when I didn't think I would get one. Just get the key again. No problem. I'm gonna take both of these keys. I don't know if I need them both. I don't remember, rather. Let's skip that key, because I think there's a potion I can get. Ah, well, there it was. And I walked past it like a moron, so... Alright, I gotta hit one more button. There's 3 buttons, and then... Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Yeah, it should have, yeah. Home Alone 2 Game Boy is so much easier than the NES one. Alright, here we go. There's the dragon. Or, hold on. How are my sound effect impressions?
Now has temporary repulsiveness.
There we go. And bye-bye. I don't know if you have to collect this to complete the goal, but in any case, that's that. Okay. FF3 is after this. I need to make sure I have my route open for that one. Alright. Alright, time for Home Alone 2. Let's see how this goes. There is an extra life if you take a detour there, but I guess I'll just be risky. I didn't mean to hesitate there. That's fine. So it's 1423. No, it's 12. So it's 24. Were the cookies here? No. I was gonna do this game for NES Odyssey, and then a couple other people did it. Alright, this one's 1123. Close one. And then 1524, and then the cookies should be after this door. If you collect 5 things of cookies, you get HP, 1 HP. And then if you collect 5 pizza slices, that is a extra life. Alright, I can shoot one more dart, and then I need to save a dart for the next screen. And that's that. Hit the button, Kevin! Alright. Yeah, don't know how to deal with that if that happens. I guess just take the hit. Should have jumped. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're fine. Please. Yes. Okay. It's very important I get that screen correct. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I didn't get the cookies for some reason. Good. Take that, Marv. I don't know if I should even get that, but it's fine. I have the HP, so I can take the hit. Got the key. I don't get the screw attack because it messes me up too much. I can't tell where I'm landing when I have that. This is still hard, but it's easier if I do it this way. So. Alright. Extra life. Oh my god, this is freaking insane. This game is so hard. And scary, because if you game over, you're back at the very beginning of the game. Things you would never hear in a Metroid game. I messed up. That's my fault. No! I got clipped by that one. No. I think I was on PB pace. I was on PB pace for that one. Damn. That sucks. Will someone softlock on Harry during the race? If anybody does, I hope it's not me. Oh my god, Kevin. Kevin! I'm just gonna die, because I don't know what's going on. Why are there 100 rats all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. Okay, it's this blue building after the brick. That's when I need to be jumping, because I mess up that first jump all the time, and I don't know why. Now I understand. Okay, I need to practice the ending of Home Alone 2. 13 darts is enough. No. Stop. Okay, I have 9 darts now. This is less comfortable. Okay, hang on. Everybody chill out. You're kidding. Okay, we're done. I need to practice this game, though. What? I killed you! How are you back? Huh? hell's going on, dude? I think Lack Attack had that same thing. I think Lack Attack got that same thing. Alright, I have to move stuff so that I can see my notes for this game, because I need my notes. Home Alone 2 on the NES is a great game that's designed very well. Alright, I would have preferred 3 goblins here, but that's okay. How did you miss? He's just... Thank you. Okay. This next encounter, I always fight anyways. Right there. How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. I know. Nice crit. Make sure to get this potion up here. Sometimes I forget. Okay. So by using potions, if you know that the next tile is going to be an encounter, if you use a potion before, on the tile before, using a potion counts as taking a step. So it skips the encounter fight. Alright, my lowest score on a Southwind is 24. 82 is good. It's not the highest it can go, but that's pretty good. Not bad. Alright, inadvertently we get another 1-minute break. I need to go back and clip that baseball stars, what I thought was going to be a home run. I might clip that Home Alone 2 thing as well. I know it happened to Lack Attack as well, but I might clip it just to show that, hey, I got it too. Harry was back from the dead. Home Alone 2. Home Alone 2. I hate that I'm enjoying that speedrun though. I do like that game as a speedrun. It's a horrible game casually. Casually, it's a horrible game. Absolutely terrible. But speedrun, it's fun. I think Restore Light and Hope to the Crystals is the last text box here. Yep. How's it going, anime? I'll read that message. Yeah, I can think of quite a few games that are terrible casually, but the speedrun's a lot of fun. The #1 example I give is Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. That game is actually pretty bad casually. I don't advise people play it casually, but as a speedrun, man, it's one of my favorites. Alright, let's buy 10 nunchucks. Oh, I bought 20, I think. It's okay, you have enough money to do this, it's okay. You'll have enough money in case you accidentally buy 20, but, yeah. Alright. So now I need to unequip everything from everybody. Because we're gonna switch everybody's jobs, but you can't have anything equipped on them for some reason. Alright, now we go to job, everybody will become a monk. Shoutouts to Yogi the Monk. Closed. Yeah, I have 20 nunchucks on accident. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, good stuff. I want to walk, but I speedrun back to you. That's why I hate myself for loving you. Alright, so I have to use a potion immediately to skip an encounter. That's just where it is. Okay, I'm done. Come on. Yep, go for it. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna save. I knew what you meant. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this section, because I keep getting an encounter on accident, and I think I know why I keep doing that. It's because of my own stupidity. There we go. Well, maybe I didn't! What if I had to clarify for myself? Oh crap, is he the one who was supposed to use the Zeus Wrath, or... Okay. Alright, well... You can do the last area with 3 people. I don't want to. Alright, I understand what I did wrong on the step count in the past. So, this will work out just fine. Then use one more. I mean, I could go for it, but I don't want to. Let's pretend this was the actual race. I would need to go and revive somebody. As tempting as it is to go for a PB. Ah, screw it, never mind. Yeah, never mind, who cares? Never mind. I think this worked out to where I'll have extra potions at the end. I'll have one extra potion. I'll have one. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So this is gonna look a little weird, but it's just what I have to do. I used a potion. Now I'm using another. For some reason, I get an encounter 2 steps from each other. I don't know why, but whatever. Just use the potions. That's that. We are on PB pace for this goal, I think. Depends on what Jin does. Jin could screw me over somehow. Or, you know, the south wind, I might only get 24 damage or something, I don't know. 216 is wild. That's my only potion, though. Nice crit! That'll help. As far as I know, crits are completely random. Come on. Okay. He's definitely gonna take somebody out on this next turn. Don't even need to go there. That might be a PV for that. It is Empire, right? Let me see. Empire, then... Is it Castlevania after this? I forget the order. Bomberman. Okay. Forgot that was in the list. Not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Speaking of games with bad audio, here's Empire Strikes Back. First try, let's go. This one, I may not be as lucky. Yep. Okay. Not horrible. That's okay. I have to take some damage anyways. I just wasn't going to start until after this. Alright. So I'm purposefully taking damage because I need to get out of the speeder to deal with this AT-AT here. Hang on. All right. Should be smooth sailing from here. So I'm gonna take a safety here. You can get a force saber here. Or wait, I don't need to climb that ladder. I always think I need to, I don't. And then we're gonna die on purpose. Oh no, I died. Whatever will I do? And now we can go the correct way. Because that force saber saves in your inventory. And it makes the walker fight a lot easier. Doesn't make it free, but it makes it easier. If I was a little bit faster, maybe I could have made that. Good. Come on. Nice, okay. See, that's a lot easier. I want to get in. Get in. Thank you. I just have to make sure I don't fall down at a certain point and we're okay. If I fall there, it's okay. The walkers are immune to this electric floor. Alright. How could you criticize that audio? To be fair, I didn't say all the audio in this game is bad. I didn't say all of it. In all fairness. The lightsaber does sound like a lightsaber, though, to be fair. Sub 9. All right. Make sure that's off. I don't know if mashing through that cutscene matters. Guess we'll find out. Nah. This game is also really scary. There's a lot of scary games in this list. Nice. Damn it. He's gonna move. At least I got him out of the picture. Come on. No. Oh, okay, just barely. I had a feeling he would do that. He might move. He didn't. Okay. I hate these ghosts. They're the worst. Okay, he's dead. Actually don't know pattern here. Seems like the door might be there. Yeah, okay. Detonator's bottom left, or bottom right, I'm sorry. Oh, this worked out. Alright. We're in business. It's kind of random at this point where stuff is going to be, so... Come back. Boom. Oh, crap. Okay. I am very lucky that there was a brick there. I'm very lucky there was a brick there. You got any more bricks, kid? Go ahead. Throw another one. I know we just played Home Alone 2, but yeah. Kind of panicked there, but that's the thing in this game. You just need to keep your cool. Just chill out. Think rationally. Think logically. Something I'm working on how to do in my real life. I tend to think with a lot of emotion. Which, at certain points, there's nothing wrong with that, but... it gets in the way of logic sometimes. Alright, don't grab the bonus. Alright. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. And then we get to 3 really hard games. Not that nothing else wasn't hard, it's just... yeah. This will be fun. That's cool. Yeah, that's true. You can't feel logically. It's very true. Was that 1-7? Yep, okay. 1-8. The fastest I got out, my PB got out of World 1, I think it was, like 8 minutes or something. Something stupid like that. I don't even know how I did it. I surprise myself sometimes. I guess that's all I can say. Oh, I thought that was too soon. Whew, okay. That dumbass ghost went toward the flame. I'm too scared to pick that up. If it's a bonus, I'm gonna cry. So let's just look for the door. I found it. 837 is not bad at all. That's heaven to me. Are you kidding me? This game is normally just terrifying. We're already out of World 1 though. At first I was like, how are people doing this in 13 minutes? And now it can be done in like 11 or something? Something wild like that. To be fair, other people found the strats, I just stole them. Found the door. 2-1 has the speed increase. I should probably look for that while I'm here. I found it. Just barely got him. Did you miss anything? When did you go AFK? Because Baseball Stars 2, I was almost about to get a home run, and then the ball went into the foul area at the last second. And then Home Alone 2, some really weird glitch happened. I've seen it before, but it happened to me too. Alright, time for this mess of a stage. This stage is just nuts. Okay, hang on. I didn't kill the bat there. End of event trial. Okay, yeah. So I just caught you up then. It was madness what just happened. Okay. Found the door. Gonna be getting your blue Silverado back tomorrow. Nice. Too scared to see what that is. Let's just move on. It's got close to 310,000 miles on it now. Right. Oh, crap. This is bad. This is very, 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 very bad. Okay. That was like record time. That was like record time on that stage. Holy cow, dude. I don't think I found the door. Don't want that. Where's the door? Okay. Nice, I killed that bat too. Those enemies died very quick. Oh, what the hell? Okay. One more stage. Wait until he... There we go. Oh, we passed the 3-hour mark, by the way. Yay. Found the door. That is a massive PB for this goal. That is a monster PB for that goal for me. Holy moly. Alright, well, time to get into the... Time to get into this. Okay. Yeah, that Bomberman 2, I think, was like 16 something. That's a minute and a half PB. A minute and a half. I did! It actually looks really cool. I will probably get it. Yeah, the recent State of Play by Sony was actually pretty alright, in my opinion. I don't know if I'm alone in that sentiment, but that's what I thought, at least. They showed off a lot of good stuff. There's a couple things that I'm surprised they didn't show, like Phantom Blade Zero, I remember seeing at the Game Awards. That game looks really fun. I might get that one. And then people thought that FF7 Remake Part 3... Okay, I thought that was gonna miss. Yeah, no, that's fine. Most of the stuff didn't really matter. Some people were talking positively about Pragmata, which I don't know anything about, but hey, if it's good, maybe I'll check it out. And then, people thought that FF7 Remake Part 3 was gonna be announced, but I kind of had a feeling it wouldn't. Unfortunately, I was right. We obviously, like, we know they're working on it, it's just... they're just not ready. That's it. Rebirth was a lot of fun. The only thing I didn't care about was the ending. Or the one thing I didn't really care for, I mean. So, I forgot that that heart is there. Why did I go in a circle there? That's not... Yeah. I love FF7. I do. I played it. I played it twice, actually. For those who know the lore. And then, Rebirth I played, Remake I played. And then, I liked Rebirth. I liked it. It was a great game. It's just there were a couple of things I wasn't crazy about, but maybe they'll address that in part 3. If they do, then fine, but if they don't, then that might be a problem. The gameplay and the graphics and the music, though, like, legendary, top tier. And the game was on 2 freaking discs on a PS5. Can't reach him. Okay. Not horrible, not great, but okay. Ah! That's okay. That screen is why I get the fire. Because of those guys who lunge with the sword. They're too scary. There we go. I did that correctly that time. I turned my fan on earlier because I was a little bit warm, and now I feel okay, but my feet are cold now. Maybe I should go get my slippers after this game. Or just turn my fan off, I don't know. Okay. Well, there's no wall meat, so let's just go. I have 23 hearts, that's plenty. Got the lightning. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Are you kidding? I'm dead. Damn. Oh well. But sir, we need to get back to Bikini Bottom. Oh well. That guy got beat up by a Glove World balloon, so that's his payback on SpongeBob and Patrick. Alright, try again. Okay, I need to practice this fight. I keep doing this wrong, and I don't... I know I'm doing it wrong, but I just don't understand, like, what am I doing wrong? Okay. I thought a job at the Krusty Krab would help me straighten out my life, sir. that's the episode when Squilliam comes over to the Krusty Krab. They gotta be fancy. Alright, time for this level. This level's a giant pain in the ass, but you know, hey, you gotta do it. And plus, it's Castlevania, of course it's gonna be hard. Castlevania being easy. God, you take so much damage at the end game. You take so much. Symphony of the Night exists. Yeah, no, that's fair. That game actually isn't too hard. Was that the first Castlevania I ever beat? No, 4 was. 4 was the first one I ever beat. I think Symphony of the Night was the second Castlevania I ever beat, and then it was 1. And then I think 2, and then 2 Game Boy, and then 3. I never played any of, like, the modern Castlevanias or anything. Like the Lords of Shadow or whatever it's called. I have no idea. That's probably not the name of it, but... the Game Boy ones I haven't... Or the Game Boy Advance ones, I keep meaning to finish. I think I started Aria of Sorrow at one point, and I just never went back to finish it. Oh my god, okay, I have 1 HP. Hang on, I'm just gonna... I want to lock in a checkpoint. Okay. We're gonna just die immediately after I go in this door. We're just gonna die. That's on purpose. We go Trevor. Even though you get passwords for the 3 assistant characters, you are allowed to just be Trevor the rest of the way. You don't have to use the other characters. I use Trevor because his whip is good against these skeleton guys, and Sypha's magic sometimes isn't useful here. I'd rather lock in something consistent, even if it wastes some time. Yeah. Just make this jump. Okay. Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah, that's the other one. Alright, this screen is obnoxious. Okay. $12 hearts should be enough for this, I think. I think I figured out I think you need 8 at the very least. If you're gonna do this strat, I mean. Perfect, because I'm getting double hits, so. Perfect. Portrait of Ruin? Never played that one. I've heard of it, never played it. I should go through all the Castlevania games, like a list, and see which ones have I played, which ones have I not. That bird might hit me. Nope. Never mind. That was sketchy AF. It's not good, but I can live with it. Hold on. I'm a little confused. I actually can use the stopwatch one more time. I have the hearts. Do I want to waste them? I don't want to waste them. Bastard. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. Just take a death. Take a death. Take a death. I'm not even gonna try. Whew. Go, 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 go. Okay. Come on. Really? Come on! Use the freaking magic! I shouldn't try this one either. I shouldn't try that one either. It's not... Come on. Okay, hang on. We have a chance on this one. That staircase is the most annoying thing in the entire history of the world. Well, no, I can think of more annoying things, but sorry, I'm doing what we call a hyperbole. Well, I'm not doing it, I'm saying it. You don't do... Well, you can do a hyperbole, but I'm not doing it, I'm saying it. Okay. Oops. $26 should be enough. Yo, Coconut, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Doing a full Big 20 practice run. Nice. GG. That's not a PB for that goal, but that's pretty good for me. All right. Dude, I feel kind of bad because this run's been going super... Well, Ninja Gaiden 2 is at the end. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Ninja Gaiden 2 is at the end. The whole thing could go up in flames at that point. let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'd know all about that. Ninja Gaiden 2 activates my rage. And I don't even really rage. I do find it interesting that this game is number 19 in the list. Maybe they just wanted to break up Castlevania 3 and Ninja Gaiden 2 just so that they're not back-to-back. I don't know. This game's still pretty hard, though. This is a tough game. Fun game, but tough. 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 6, 6, 1, 2, 2. 4. Well, it's guaranteed to be a 6. 5, 4. Okay. What's the point of that? Whoops. My fault. 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Come on. Alright. My best Palamedes 2 is 1241. That's my best. If it's 4s, we're in business. What is the point of this? Yeah, Palamedes 1 is frickin' brutal. This game, at least they give you infinite continues. 5, 5. Come on! This sucks. Okay. Well, I win this one. Compared to the first one, is this game Palamediocre? Both Palamedes games are great. I like both of them. It's a shame we didn't get this one in the US, but, you know, it's all good. I wasn't even alive when the NES was out, in case anybody wants to feel old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, he paused. Can he pause too? Because I did not pause twice. I didn't do that. I need him to throw a 5 or something. Okay. He's gonna beat me. No, he's gonna... Wait! He gave up! Hang on a minute. He wins. There's nothing you can do if that happens. That's the worst part of the game. Sometimes the game just chooses not to let you win. Damn. I just spit everywhere. That's gross. 6, 5, 4. What? 3, 4, 4. 3, 2, 2. What is going on? 4332222. There we go. Okay. Ocarina of Time 3D is older than Ocarina of Time 64 was when 3D first released. Oh my gosh. I was alive for both of those games. For anybody who doesn't know, I'll be 30 in June. That's how old I am. I'm 29. I'm kind of young for NES, but I don't care. This was the first game system I played. Hold on. Yeah, I can't do anything else here. Oh, come on, screw you. Okay. 6121. What the? What? I don't know what that was. It does. I'm still playing NES. I have a PS5. I like it, but dude, there's something about just these classic games. It's just like, I'd rather play this. Sometimes. 2. I don't know what we're gonna get. I'm gonna pause here. 4, 5. He wins anyways. He doesn't. Okay, just throw the 2. Throw the 2. Good RNG. Let's go. Alright, 2 more opponents, and then I move on to Ninja Gaiden 2. We have a chance at a sub 4 on a practice run, which is both good and bad. Good because, yeah, bless your RNG. Thank you, Tecolote. Also, welcome in. 4. Oh, that's it. Okay. Exactly. That being said, the best game I played in 2025 was Clair Obscur. That game was absolutely beautiful. 5. What? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, if anybody needs some last-minute strats for this game, pause the game and look at what the tiles are. What? Or, whoops. Okay, I win, because there's not going to be anything they're going to be able to do. One more opponent, and then we go to the last game. Now, here's the thing, Ninja Gaiden 2 activates my rage. I could blow it on that game. You never know, it could be a 40-minute run. I'm not good at that game, so believe in pause strats. That's exactly right, Tigerion. Also, welcome on in. Okay. One more. I only have 4. So does he. Okay. Ah, screw you, game. Jerk. I should win, right? GG. All right. Oh, crap. And they say blowing on the carts doesn't work. All right. Well, if I get a 25 or better, I'll have a sub 4 on a practice run, which, again, I don't know if I like that or not. We'll see. You never know. It could be a 33-minute run. Hopefully not, but... Doesn't matter. We're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. Games aren't for fun. So, fun fact, now that Ninja Gaiden 2 is the final game in this list and it's beat the game, all 3 Ninja Gaidens have finished a Big 20, with the goal being beat the game. Ninja Gaiden 3 beat the game from number 9's list. The least controversial list ever. And then in 13, Ninja Gaiden was the top voted game for that list. So the goal was beat the game. I'm still amazed I did that, honestly. And then now, 22's list, Ninja Gaiden 2 beat the game. I have more useless Big 20 trivia if anybody wants to hear some fun facts that are completely useless and won't account for anything. But maybe now's not the time because I'm doing this. Ooh. I played TMNT 2 Game Boy because I got the TMNT Cowabunga collection for my PS5 because it was really cheap when I went to the retro game store. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And plus, it was my first time playing the Genesis TMNT games and the arcade games, like the actual arcade games. And I played TMNT 2 Game Boy. I'm not gonna lie, I hated it. I didn't like it. Like, I thought TMNT 1 Game Boy was just kind of a whatever game. It's like, eh, whatever. It's a game, but it's fine. TMNT 2 Game Boy, I didn't like it. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know, but... wasn't my favorite. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. I personally didn't like it. Good thing it was in a Tiny 10 list that I didn't participate in, because that was the one that was like 3.5 hours. And it was a bunch of, it was the comic book, or like that comic book, list. I'm glad I didn't play that one, because Swamp Thing and... Yeah. There's some good games, but you actually liked Cars 2. And that's fine. I didn't, but that's good that you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. The issue that I have with Cars 2 is that it has nothing to do with the first one, and it's just like... I didn't really get what they were going for at all. I was talking to my family friend because she has 3 small boys. Like, 3... One of them just turned 4, the other 2 are about to turn 3. And they love cars, and they just love, like, you know, construction vehicles and stuff. Like, they love that. And so they loved watching Cars. And so... They, but even then, like, they didn't even really like Cars 2 that much. I have not seen Cars 3, but apparently, I think they said Cars 3 is their favorite one. Which, that checks out. I've heard Cars 3 is actually alright. I've never seen it. But Cars 1, that, man. That is an absolutely phenomenal film. Remember when Pixar, like, you couldn't miss with Pixar. Remember those days, y'all? You couldn't miss with Disney, you couldn't miss with Pixar. Like... And nowadays, it's just like, fingers crossed you get a decent movie. That being said, if anybody does like current Disney, that's fine. I'm not here to rain on your parade, it's just, you know... Toy Story 3 might be my favorite Pixar movie, though. It might be Toy Story 3. I thought, you know, you go into Toy Story 3 and you're like, okay, there's no way it's going to be better than the first 2. Then you watch it and you're like, it might be better than the first 2. And then, if anybody wants my opinion, I liked Toy Story 4. I liked it. It is the worst one, though. It is the worst one, but I liked it. I will defend Toy Story 4 and say it's a good movie. It is. That being said, why are they making Toy Story 5? That's my question. I'm not even gonna say that as a joke. Yeah. I've heard Elemental is actually okay. I didn't see that one. What was the last Pixar movie I saw? Was it Toy Story 4? No, well, hang on. What came out first, Toy Story 4 or Incredibles 2? Because I saw Incredibles 2. That is a movie that I thought was... Yeah, Incredibles 2, I was like, eh. It was alright, but I also didn't really care for it too much. The first Incredibles is freaking legendary. What an absolutely phenomenal film the first one is. The second one is, fun, but that's I I jumped off the wall like an idiot. "5-1 is where this game starts going to crap for me. Like, I'm just not good at the game from this point on. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Try to get that extra life. It won't matter, but... This is Jorf's favorite stage. To be fair, Jorf has good taste in Ninja Gaiden 2 stages, because I think this is my favorite one too. I normally hate ice stages, but this one actually just like works. It flows really well. And for anybody who doesn't know, Jorf ran a lot of retro games, still does every once in a while. He has second place in Super Turrican Super Nintendo, by the way, if anybody remembers me playing that one. He doesn't have record, but he has second place by like 30 seconds. Oops, that's okay. One more hit. Under 10 minutes here, that's good. Don't get comfortable though, because Act 7 is where it all just... Yeah. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, you know. Come on! What? Okay, that was sketchy. I don't advise doing it that way, but it worked out. If you have the stars, that's fine, because you can still kill this boss with the stars. You will take a hit, I think, but that's okay. Alright, time for hell. Come on. I just want to get through it. I don't care how. Just get through it. I'm probably gonna just take a death on 7-2, because I don't feel the need to try this on this little health. Come on. It's okay. I'm actually gonna take that, because it'll deal with these birds easier. That's okay. Whoa. This should be enough for Jackie-O. Yeah, hitting him with the sword is almost impossible. I don't blame you. Don't feel bad about it. That was a very fast fight. I think I'm on PB pace. Yeah, I am. How? How am I on PB pace for this? Anybody want to explain that one to me? Oh my god. That's a PB. That's a PB in Ninja Gaiden 2. That's a PB. Wow. 349.27. I don't think I'm going to beat this time on race day. The only chance I have is this game. That's the only chance I have is this game. Ugh. There were a couple other problems too, but yeah. Like Super Pitfall, I had some slop. Dig Dug 2, weirdly enough, I had some issues. Bubble Bobble Part 2 was bad. Ikari 3 was bad. Battle Kid 2 could use some work. Baseball Stars 2 was the worst game. Did I eat peanut butter PB cookies? I did not. No. Gauntlet 2 was fine. Home Alone 2, the ending was really bad. I need to work on that. FF3 was a PB. Empire Strikes Back was good. Bomberman 2 was a massive PB, somehow. That was the catalyst for this. Castlevania 3 was good, but could be better. Palamedes 2 was okay. Ninja Gaiden 2 was a PB, somehow. So, I can still save a lot of time, but... That was fun, man. This list is awesome. Anyways, thanks for the GG's, Tecolote, Coconut, Glowstick, Tigerion, 7, and Arcadia. Much appreciated. I think we'll let the credits play out while I plug in these times into the time tracker. But first, and thanks Ariel for the GG, but first... He didn't say. That's okay. How dare you? What a fun list. Just a fun list. Baseball Stars 2 is a bad race game, but, like, it's actually, like, a good game. Why can't I get these Ninja Gaiden 2 times? This game is freaking impossible. I don't know how I PB'd. I don't know how. I'm clueless. I don't know how I did it. I think Adventure Island 4 was a PB as well, but I can still save time there. Let's plug these in. Let's plug these into the tracker. Let's see how did this go. Donkey Kong Jr. Math was 247. Pitfall 715, not great. Not great. Batman Returns 611, that's good. Can still save time. King Kong 2 was 349, aka 345 if we're doing SRC timing, but 349. Dig Dug 2 was 656. Yeah, I need to work on that one. Romance was a 510. That's pretty good. 1356 for Bubble Bobble Part 2, which is good, but I can do better. Ikari 3, 1721. It's about a minute off my PB. Paperboy 2, 535. That's 3 seconds off my PB. I just need to... Yeah, that'll be alright. 1535 Battle Kid 2. We've got to work on that. We gotta work on that game. Adventure Island 4 was 1916. That is a small PB. Baseball Stars 2, oof, 1440. Ouch. Gauntlet 2, 508. That's pretty alright for me. Home Alone 2, 908. The ending was really bad. I need to work on that. FF3, 1217, which is a PB by 1 minute. That is a 1 minute PB right there. Empire Strikes Back was... What did I get? 854? 854. Okay, that's a 3-second PB. 3 seconds. Bomberman 2. This is wild. Bomberman 2 was a... What was it? 1646. I don't know how I got that. Castlevania 3, 1810. Palamedes 2, 1304. And then Ninja Gaiden 2... 1501. Not bad. So my sum of best dropped to 31657. So I did pass Reeve, but not for long, because I bet Reeve will pass me again. So right now, so here's the full leaderboard of everybody who's completed all the goals. Lack Attack, Packy, JKL, Firebroth, Psytown, Grayskull, Arcus, Let Create, me, Reeve, Zarkonis, Coconut, Bright Shadow, EPY. Again, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Gleepots, Hero82, Jesto, Verts, Hellvand, Homer J Smash, McDoodle, Songbirder, Link, and ZG. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. 24 people. Nice. Apparently there's going to be... So Zarkonis is doing commentary, but apparently an absolute gaming legend is joining Zarkonis on commentary. I'm curious who that is. Should be fun. That's actually one of my favorite parts about these races, is going back and watching the races from the beginning with like commentary and everything, and like seeing how everybody else did. That's my favorite part of this. Forget about me. I like seeing what everybody else does. It's me. It's Juke Ariel. The kid gamer and wizard. Ooh. That's a twist. I don't know how I ended up with a sub 4 already. Sub 350 time in this list? I didn't think... I was concerned about getting like sub 415 or whatever. Like, I was concerned about that. Hey, you know what? Saturday I might completely bomb it. I don't know. But, that's okay. I can't believe they're getting the angry video game nerd. That would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. I would be all for that. I really would. Who would I pick as a commentator? It's okay, you got the good run now, so if I bomb it on race day, I can be proud anyways, absolutely. And here's the thing, speedrun.com leaderboard, I can just submit this and say, hey, I did have a good run, I just didn't do it on race day. Exactly. I want to think you would. Exactly. The end. Those are some long credits. That's, what, 8 minutes to get to the end? That's okay, that's alright. That was fun. Again, even if I bomb it on Saturday, it's okay. That's the other good thing, is that now that I've done this, that's a relief. I've proven myself. That's a relief. So Saturday I can just have fun. And I can have a 38-minute Baseball Stars too. Or I'll PB again. I don't know. All right, let me write down the games that didn't go well, because we're going to play these next stream. Let's see. What went wrong? Did I close? No, it's still open. Okay. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Dig Dug 2, believe it or not, I actually want to practice. Bubble Bobble Part 2. That was a disaster, kind of. Ikari 3 may as well Write it. Battle Kid 2 was definitely one of the worst ones I had. Adventure Island 4, I just need to practice the final boss of the goal. Baseball Stars 2, I could write down for the list, but what's the point? It's RNG. Like, Home Alone 2, yes. Home Alone 2. That didn't go well. My endgame was pretty good. Palamedes 2, I'll write down. But that's also kind of an RNG game. Alright. So, what PBs can I submit as like a... Ninja Gaiden 2, I think, is the only PB for a full game that I got that I can submit to speedrun.com. But that's fine. That's fine. Can you believe that the Big 20 finally has Batman Returns? Can you guys believe that? I feel kind of bad for annoying staff with that over the years, but hey. I wouldn't do that for a bad game. I tried to be as good faith as possible. But I do recognize sometimes I'm annoying. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Alright. Well... I might hit practice a little hard this week compared to the last 4 weeks, just because it's the last week leading up to the race. I will probably tomorrow, I think I can stream, and we'll work on some of these games that didn't go well. I don't know if we're going to do another full run before Saturday. Friday is kind of a busy day for me, unfortunately, just with... I have a counseling appointment, I have work, I have other stuff I got to do. So Friday I may not even be able to stream. We'll see. But yeah, if I don't do another full run, that's okay. I wasn't super fatigued from this list, which that's kind of wild. I wasn't that tired. Like, I didn't start getting tired until around Castlevania 3. So that's not bad. All right. Well, there is another runner who is currently doing another another full practice run right now. And their full run PB is 4 hours and 59 seconds. They have a pretty good pace, but they are on Baseball Stars 2, so we need to support him through this game. We're going to twitch.tv/Firebroth. All right. I'm going to raid Firebroth, go root for him while he does his full run. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. But anyways, thanks for watching, y'all. Have a good one. Take care.